And so how many different ways can I continue to give him touches? You know, they're going to split him out wide. I'd hand him the football. I'd throw it to him quick. I'd throw it to him deep. This is a playmaker that will be featured.
The Ducks are in the hurry-up. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with second and short. A lot of urgency for this offense. Handoff from the gun. Tackled, but he has a first down. And he picks up yet another first down, just slicing and dicing through this defense. 7 players in program history have gotten 1,500 yards in a season. It feels like he's going to get that in this game.
And the thing I like about the Ducks is if it ain't broke, they don't try to fix it. If the run's working, keep handing it off. And right now, it's working.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some...
And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Ducks! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Tigers offense will get the ball for the first time. And you want to talk about dudes who can bring the heat off the edge, David? Both of these teams have somebody that can do just that.
That's so much fun. They get off the rock and they get in the backfield and get to quarterbacks. Make them feel uncomfortable, get them to the ground. These guys change the way offenses are playing the game.
These offensive coordinators better help out their quarterback. These guys need to be double-teamed with tight ends and running backs. You let these guys go one-on-one, you're asking to get sacked.
Now on second down. He's looking to throw. This time it's complete. Using the pads, using the stiff arm, using all kind of strength to get it across the 25 to the 26. Looking to throw on third. Swings it out to his running back. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on third down. So Missouri will have to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He's got his man. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They'll line up for a second down play. Off the play fake. Fires to the big fella. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. They're looking at a third down and short from the 33. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. And the Ducks will hustle to the line. They're getting this guy lathered up.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
And he's brought down after a nice game. The Ducks are rolling down the field. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Oregon! Precision blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
He'll set up to throw. Finds a soft spot in the middle. He's got the two-point conversion, and they build on that lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
First quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Tosses it incomplete.
And it's not panic time yet for this offense, but last week was a really bad performance. This week, starting off a little bit slow, they got to find some form of rhythm. They got to find some way, get a few first downs, get some playmakers involved, because right now they just seem out of sync.
Got him downfield. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Missouri has it ready to go with another first down. Leaves it with the running back. Can't get him to the ground. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
I don't like the play call. You're down this much against the best run defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against the wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball to get back in.
Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33. They're looking at a third down and short from the 33. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Takes it the other way. He'll finally go out of bounds, but he was showing off all the skills after that interception.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed, it's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Third and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Quickly complete. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up. Gets it out quickly. Finds a crease at the 20. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. They'll throw it from the red zone. Gets it out fast. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into touchdown Ducks! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here this Week 11 performance. Lining up to add another. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Handoff to the lone back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Offense gets set for second down. He'll pull it on the read. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And the running game has been going in the wrong direction. They'll try to get their first positive play of the drive here on third down. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Slips through the line. And the returner goes down. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Tough sledding in there. Picks up a couple, but still needs 2 more on fourth down. And the Ducks want to crank the tempo. Running for it on fourth down. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun. Just couldn't get away from the tackle.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
On second down, wants to throw. Going to try to get it himself. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He wants to throw. This time they were able to keep him in check and stop him short of that first down. Second down coming up. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Makes his connection. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. From the gun on third down. Zings it complete to the right. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They just need a few more inches here on fourth down, and they'll try to get it. Touchdown, Oregon! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And the extra point makes it 28-0. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Palmer.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
Nice confidence by the QB. Good throw over the middle of the field. Nice little strike down the field for a big play. Listen, you got to throw it where it's open. And he found a slot, found a little hole in the middle of the field. Nice job attacking.
Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. He's looking to throw. Escapes trouble. But now he's swallowed up, and he'll be knocked down for a loss on the trick play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Complete to the left. The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, Tigers! And once he got loose, it was all over.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing, to be able to throw the football. guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Give to the back. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. The Ducks want to pick up the tempo. Right back to the well. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football, create balance, and right here just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Quick strike complete. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the left. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Finds his man. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. A first down run in the red zone. Touchdown Ducks! And they take it in for 6 more points. And the extra point sails through, and they have a 35-7 lead. About to kick it away after... Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Mizzou has it back on the offense coming out on the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, and now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit. A little bit of momentum because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have...
Oh, look out. There he goes. The 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Tiger. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
Number 12.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
Getting set for the point after.
For the extra point.
And the extra point is good. They still trail 35-14. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. He looks that one in nicely. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down. He's looking to throw. What a snag by the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always, always remember your first interception. He'll always remember this moment.
Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. They're already in field goal range, but Jesse, they want to be aggressive, but they can't take a negative play.
Well, the play caller's got to look up and down his sheet here to find a shot to the end zone, David. Be aggressive.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Looking to throw on second down. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. Throw to the end zone, picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
He'll throw it. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Got his man in the middle. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Fires to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, a stirring start to things today in Eugene as we say hello from our broadcast studios.
And the Ducks will line up to kick off and start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to...
It's loose. How in the world did the offense retain possession? So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. They're going back to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So Missouri will have to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Trying to find his man on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's going to run it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. The Ducks decide to punt it away. Sends his first one of the day on the way. We didn't see much of him in that victory last week, just called on one time. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Takes the easy one to the back. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. The Tigers moving quickly to the line. Single back formation, and they give it to it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Hit as he throws. He's got him wide open. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Ducks line it up with a 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. Got it! Touchdown, Oregon! And the punishment has been extended. He's no stranger to the end zone. His 50th career touchdown grab.
Doesn't matter who's calling plays. Doesn't matter who the quarterback is. You throw this guy's direction if you want to win games. He is a difference maker. He's one of the best in the nation. 50 touchdown catches is incredible.
It's just incredible production and just sustained production consistently week in and week out in the lineup. You know, you're going to throw him the football. You know exactly what you're going to get. What an unbelievable number to hit.
And he's going to try to return this one. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
That last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that...
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
As an offense, you've got to know at this part of the field, deep in your own end, you have got to do a better job in pass pro if you're going to call a pass play at this juncture in the game. Not good enough.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the... Going to throw it over the top of the D. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. So Missouri will have to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. He's going to pass. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Complete to the right. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Snags it over the middle. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Pocket starts to collapse. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Touchdown, Ducks! And the route is on. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. A quick pass to the left.
That RPO play was run to perfection. The run fake forced and sucked the defense up, and a nice job on the route by the receiver, not telegraphing that he was breaking to the inside on the slant.
He's got enough for a Missouri 1st down.
Well, there we go. We finally see some life in this offense running the football. Nice game to pick up the 1st down. You got to get more of that going moving forward because they have not run it.
They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it, and it's been that way all day. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Unloads to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He gets a block, and the returner is stopped. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Using the quick game. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. 1st and 10, they're down to the 25. He's looking to throw it. Got his man on the right. They make the stop right there. Good pickup and still short of the first down. The Ducks have pushed it inside the 20. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. He finds his man. Touchdown, Oregon! And the beatdown has ensued. I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the crud out of them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some feel good. And the other side, well, they're just taking it right to the face.
Here comes the offense on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Working that left side now. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Let's see how they set the tone on 1st and 10. They'll run the counter. At midfield, he's got room. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another playoff here in the 3rd quarter. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure. On the same page. One final play before the end of the quarter. They'll give it to him again. Defense coming through and knocking him down for a loss, and that'll be the end of the 3rd period. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. 2nd down now as they're ready to go back to work.
29 Philly, 2-9 Philly.
He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the 2nd half. And the defense, they've got him at the 27th. First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's 2nd.
it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. And that is no good. I guess the idea was to chip away at a big lead. Consider the lead, not chip away at it. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. It's complete on the right side. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. They're going to run it. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23. And the Ducks in the hurry-up. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Touchdown, Ducks! And the stomping has commenced. That ought to be enough to make this lead insurmountable, and with it, they'll be a perfect 10-0. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Thorne. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Dances away to buy time. Short gain on the play before he slides. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Finds the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. They're going for it all. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. So Missouri will have to punt it away. Coverage team does a good job and touches it dead. No return on this one.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Looking to move it through the air. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. On second down, they'll take to the air. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack. It's third down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. They'll try it on the ground. He will not get it. A fourth down stop for this defense as they try to salt this one away. First down for this offense. They'll go to the ground. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. The Ducks headed quickly to the line. The give out of the gun. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Now staring at a third and short from the 40. They'll leave it with him. Tough, hard-nosed running. He got 3, but he needed 4. It's fourth down and 1. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. He's got a first down and maybe a lot more. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Ducks will snap it on first and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Offside. Defense.
They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. Running back searching for a hole. And the Ducks get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Moves away as he feels pressure. And the ball is picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
Feeling some heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly. And that one's incomplete.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. He'll be brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what that one's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Wants to throw on first down. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. They'll go back to work after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 36. He's looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. The play action fake. For the third straight play, the pass falls incomplete. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. No fair catches here, looking for room. Offense set on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. After this, it'll be a wrap. It's complete to the right. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Stadium is mid-sized in terms of capacity. Its capacity for decibel level virtually unmatched. Like when Kenny Wheaton took back the pick. Legends like Mariota and LaMichael ran wild. Welcome to Eugene and Autzen Stadium, home of the Oregon Ducks. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the winners of 10 straight, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Polligan, Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Oregon Ducks offense will take the first swing of the game. And here's the man they'll try to feed the football to no matter what the coverage looks like, Jesse.
He's their best player on offense, and I like the way this coaching staff moves him around and tries to create good matchups to take advantage of, David.
And that makes it so hard to defend. When the receiver lines up in the same spot every time, I can bring extra coverage. Man, use this guy all over the field as a weapon of mass destruction.
Here's the handoff. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. No matter what uniform the Ducks are rocking, they are dressed for success on the ground.
And that's who they are, right? They're dressed for success. They run the football, and then after that, what do? They run it some more, and they run it fast. Every Oregon team always been built on that tempo and ground game.
And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
After the misconnection, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Floating away. He'll get rid of it. Wide open downfield. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll use the running game on first and goal. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So it's an 80-yard drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. So Georgia's offense will take the field for the first time. And the spotlight in this game will undoubtedly be on these star wide receivers, David.
I mean, they're featured, Reese. Like, these guys are going to touch the football a lot. These offenses are built to get them the football, to make plays. We're in for a few catches today, Palmer.
We sure are. When you can get open like these guys can, when you have the speed to take the top off of a defense, you know you're going to see a lot of explosive plays today.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. The run to the right. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
Hey, man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time. That time the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slip in the running back screen, and behind it there was nobody there to make a tackle, and this offense generates a massive play.
He'll keep it himself. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. The Bulldogs are flying down the field. Looking to go up top on first down. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And that is an all-too-familiar sight. Listen, this team won last week, but they gave up 4 sacks. They got to protect this young man early in this game. Don't set the tone, and let's not go back to last week.
He's looking for a man on second down. Hits him inside the 20, still going. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Makes the grab. It's Anthony. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They'll throw it on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete. Now 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, the inside give. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Let's see what they've got on second down. The give to the back. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. The Ducks want to move quickly. From the gun, running back on the move. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. You want to talk about aggressive or nuts? This offense is staying on the field inside their own 30. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're working that left side. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. He wants to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Firing to the right, complete. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Set the tone. Back offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. On the move at the 30. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. Got his man. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. He caught it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A tantalizing top 15 showdown today, and we've got an update. Notre Dame is trailing right now, but they are not out of this. I remember Rocket Ismail wake up the echoes all by himself. Let's see if this group can come back. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Virginia Tech. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Touchdown, Bulldogs! got away from the D. They had no shot at catching it.
And the defense lets the big tight end get behind him, and you could see it. When he saw his tight end streaking down the field, he knew he had to throw it up in the air, let him go make the play. He does it. Big play for this offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. And he's going to run it back. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone, and you're stopped at the 8. First down here for the offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves to change for the first down. They're going to ride this running back. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. He's looking to throw. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. He'll come out throwing on first down. He's got his man. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. And here comes the offense on second down. He's got it. Oh, how did he make that move? Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And the Ducks are in the hurry-up. You always have to be aware of the running threat from the Oregon quarterbacks, but here getting business done through the air.
No doubt, Reese, because you're worried about his legs, the read game, all the stuff they can do. It opens up the passing attack. And I think when you've seen the Ducks teams throughout history, the ones that have enough balance to keep you off guard, keep you guessing, are the ones that are the best teams.
It's first down from the 11. He's going to pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Operating in the red zone here on second down. He's right on target. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. This might depend on the spot, but I think he's going to come up just inches short of converting that third down. Trying to show their strength with the run on fourth down. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. From the gun. Into the end zone for the 2, and they push that lead out to 8.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done if he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Bringing it back. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our...
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Timeout, Oregon.
1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Bulldogs will hustle to the line. They'll give it to the back. Crosses the 35. Up near the 40-yard line, they'll mark it at the 39 to pick up a 15. They are letting the big dogs eat on the ground.
Pound, 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 the dog pound. Run the football, be physical. You can go back when Vince Dooley won a championship. Herschel Walker. You go all through the names. So many great running backs that run with an edge that are dogs.
From the gun, the running back has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
The sure hands, it's Anthony. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Gets his first one of the day off. He was called on 4 times in last week's win. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. They'll try to snap it quickly. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Offside. Defense.
So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. As a defense, you hate to let them move the chains on a penalty, but that's what they did. It's 1st and 10. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Power football with the run.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
Well, as a defense, you know this is going to be a challenge every time you face this offense. They're one of the 25 best in the nation at getting first downs because they can pick them up in a variety of ways, including running the football. You have got to be physical when facing off against this offense.
At the 20, he's got space. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Oregon! The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
And these decisions to go for two, you see more and more of it throughout a game, chasing points. And then in the end, you wonder if this just comes back to bite you.
Georgia, 14.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Ball will be placed at the 40 after that kick out of bounds. On first down, here comes this offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. On 2nd and 10, a 4 wide out set, trips right. He's looking to throw. Not in lockstep there with the receivers.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Georgia lining up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. He makes the connection. Turns it on in midfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
He's down, 2nd down.
2nd and 10 after the previous play. He's looking to throw. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll run play action. Quickly out to the tight end. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Makes the grab. Can anyone catch him? He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. This offense has put on a display in the first half, and they have a chance to tack another one on before the break. Pushes toward the goal line. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. One more snap coming before halftime. On 2nd and goal, they go right back to him. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
He'll try to tack on one more. And they split the uprights on the extra point. They're up 35-14. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like you've had an enjoyable day there today in Eugene. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to two of the best receiving core in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that,
timeout set for the second half kickoff. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively, and you know.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and they can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
He tries to take the top off. It's complete. A huge pickup. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. I bet it felt good to hit that quarterback late. Until you got an earful from the coach and cost your defense 15. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Coming after it. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Second down now after the sack. He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's small. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. A designed run for the quarterback. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Dogs!
Number 3.
Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
Georgia, 21.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. The run from the shotgun. A pickup of 5, marks it at the 36-yard line. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up. From the shotgun, the inside give. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. After picking up a couple of first downs already on this drive, they'll snap it from close to midfield. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Zings it complete to the right. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back. Touchdown, Ducks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
21.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative.
And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. From the gun, wants to pass. Takes a hit as he fires. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. Georgia sends out the punt team. Catches it at the 30. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark it down at the 38-yard line. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Got his man on the right. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
They'll ride the hot hand. The Ducks want to crank the tempo. He leaves it with his back. At the 35, he's open. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. The Ducks are on the move. The give to the back. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He'll pick up 3 before he's downed at the 6. Now on second and goal. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. Touchdown, Oregon! And the pummeling has started.
And he's in for his 3rd rushing touchdown. College fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Going up top on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Anthony. You want to talk about running behind your pads as he plows his way to the 35. Line getting set on second down. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. When those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a mitt. They put 1 mitt on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he can't pull the trigger, and that will be the final play of the third quarter. We wrap it up with a sack. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Touchdown, Georgia! And they take it in for 6 more points. The result of this game is going to sting for sure, but you've got to continue to build, you've got to improve, and you can take some positives out of this late hustle and build for next week.
There's always positives, and coaches are always looking for those things that we did well. What did we do well so we can do more of it in the future? Finding some things here late that they did well.
And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
And the Ducks want to pick up the tempo. The give from the gun. Pulled down after a pickup of 6, but he gets it inside the red zone. It's down at the 15. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Ducks! And the punishment has been extended. You can see it on the sideline. They built a comfortable fourth-quarter lead, and they know they're going to go 11-0. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Man, I've been there before as a quarterback. Sometimes you just wish the game would already be over, right? You've had nothing go your way all game long. You're trailing late. They're still getting sacks. And you just want to go back to the locker room. You want to get in the ice tub and start healing for next week.
Got his man quickly. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag.
Holding. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. This offense has a 2nd down play.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
He's looking to throw. What a complete disaster. What a terrible decision to run that far backwards and take the safety.
And that kind of sums up the day for this offense. I mean, nothing has really gone your way. Now you give up the safety. Tell you what, this team's got a lot of work to do over this next week to get better, to improve. This was a bad day.
The offense set for a 1st down play. The handoff, keep working on that clock. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. One big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business at the 47. Right back to the well. Still running at the 40. Really putting together a threat now. They get the 1st. It's at the 37. They want to get this defense on its heels. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
Yeah, and that's exactly what you want to do. Late in the ball game with the lead, establish the run, establish the physicality. And you know what helps? That clock up there, it continues to tick. So let's see if they choose to keep the ball on the ground and stay conservative and run that clock.
And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the 1st down. The Ducks moving quickly to the line. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Oregon! And the route is on. That's what finishing the deal looks like. Build the lead in the 4th quarter and close in on 11 straight victories. He's got his man pulled down for the tackle. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
65, Georgia, 28.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency, David.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the 4th quarter. So your best cover.
And he intercepts it. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game in the 4th quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost empty.
Give to the running back. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He wants it all. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off.
Illegal forward offense.
So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Working the middle, it's complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They'll go with the 5 wide out set on 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Mills. At midfield, he's got room. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. The huge explosive play put him right on the doorstep, and now they've got to punch it in. And he takes it in the end zone for a touchdown and a little window dressing here at the end of the game.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing. Play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop you.
Makes the grab on the left. Bulldozes his way through. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. He's looking to throw it. On target. He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese, he's closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in, we can run out, and really take advantage of his versatility.
And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated, whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams. They have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
Into the end zone for the two-point conversion as they extend the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Ball is coming out to the 40 after that penalty on the kickoff. First down here for the offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He's got his man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Got 5 wideouts spread across the field on 2nd and 5. Getting some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
At the 39. 42 spike. And that's a first down.
They'll throw it on first down. And they got him. Didn't have much of a chance on that one, and a fitting way to put a capper on this game. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw just spectacular.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sun has now found its home in the western sky, and it is Saturday night. in Tiger Stadium, home of the LSU Tigers, one of the great venues in college football. The Ducks will kick it away to start. Fielded in the end zone, it's Watkins. The LSU Tigers return man hardly helped out the offense with that one. And here he comes. This offense is built completely around the talents of this running back, a rare commodity in today's game, and all eyes are on it.
And the defense knows it too. You know every single snap, this defense is going to be keying on this running back, knowing that he is the key to the offense's success.
And the incompletion brings up a second down. He's looking to throw. Completes it in the middle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Tigers racing to the line in a hurry-up. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Hussein. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
The defense going to stop the clock with the timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Comes out throwing on first down. It's complete on the right side. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU! What a quick start for this offense, putting up points on the first drive.
And that's got to feel good, Maurice. You've been practicing all week. You've been practicing against the looks you were anticipating to see from this defense. You get those looks. You're able to come out. You run the ball. You throw the ball. And this offense right now is in a groove early.
Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So Oregon's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. As dynamic as this guy is on the outside, Jesse, you know he's going to be peeking that way from the free safety position.
Yeah, he's been watching the film. This dude in the middle, man, he can light people up. So you can't tiptoe. You got to be aggressive and run in there. But this is a pretty interesting matchup today.
And I love safeties that make receivers think. Make them know they're going to be there over the middle of the field, and you better think twice about catching that football.
Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Dances away from the heat. It's complete to the right. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Makes his connection. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. And the Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. It's complete to the left.
Ooh, that's a nice throw. Great accuracy there. And you think about Oregon quarterbacks, I know we think about guys running around a little bit, but think back to guys like Dan Fouts, A.J. Feely. How about that name? Joey Harrington, of course, Justin Herbert. These guys could thread the needle from the pocket, make all the throws. This guy here reminds me a little bit of them.
And he picks up a first down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. Fans are bringing the noise on 1st and goal. Quickly complete. Touchdown, Ducks! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult.
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Makes a move. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Firing to the right, complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. The Ducks are in the red zone. Back to the air one more time. Headed to the end zone. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. The Ducks will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
And you don't see that often when you're running a screen and you're featuring the running back and setting it up, but you go elsewhere. And it's a nice job by the offense, nice job by the quarterback in particular, seeing the defense, saying, I can make a play somewhere else, and he goes and does it.
On 3rd down, going up top. He lobs one high down the left side. Throws toward the end zone, picked off right at the goal line. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. From the gun, to give, looking for room. At the 15, he's loose. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And on that run, he shows you his speed, speed, speed. When I think Oregon Duck running backs, LaMichael James, Kenyon Barner, Jonathan Stewart, I think about guys that are burners, and when they got into the second level, they were gone. That's exactly what this guy is right here.
He looks that one in nicely. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to go up top on first down. Got out of trouble and throws. Zings it complete to the right. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They are lined up and and get things started here in the second. And the Ducks will have it 1st and 10. He wants to throw. He's got his man. They get him down after he makes the catch. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A-game for this one. They've circled this one all off-season, so they better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And that play just looked to be a mess from the snap, and he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. It's complete. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. You can hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. And the field goal unit is on the field. That is no good. Still up by 8 after the miss. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drive.
Makes the grab down the middle. LSU right back to the line. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Gets it out quickly. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than...
And that ball is picked off. Trying to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. Line gets set, 1st down. He's going to pass. Gets it out fast. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. You have to wonder, after missing a field goal on the last drive, how are they going to play this 3rd down? From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. And the missed connection on 3rd down.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. He's looking to throw it. Using the quick game. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown, Oregon! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be dragged down. Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
He finds his man. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Looking to throw for it. Got him downfield. Turns it on in midfield. Off he goes. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. A great catch and run for 6.
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And he's going to bring it out. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Guys, it's been an entertaining first half and not a lot of time left to put some more points on the board.
No, but you got this possession right here to maybe go into the half tied up. So good first half, but a great way, Jesse, to end this first half.
Yeah, you'd love to take that momentum into the second half. And listen, this offense practices 2-minute every single week for this exact situation. They'd love to be able to go generate a few more points before taking it into the locker room.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give him a first down. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They keep attacking through the air. It's on target and complete. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. The Ducks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Catch in the middle. It's O'Brien. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. This offense has been running up and down the field, and here they are, firsting. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Now the two-point conversion attempt is coming. From the gun, looking for a man. Working that left side now. He's into the end zone for the 2, and the lead is now at 16. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
You've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it in halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy has had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Moving out of the pocket. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that can do this. Last week was unbelievable. This week, even better. This dude is absolutely on fire, in the zone, feeling it, using the whole field, doing whatever he wants, when he wants, how he wants.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds.
You know, it's one thing to have all the accolades preseason and have all the expectations, but it's another thing to be able to go out and execute week in, week out. He's done that. He now has over 1,500 receiving yards on the year.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Off play action. Fires to the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
And, man, this quarterback has had a day. With that pass, he goes over 300 yards on the day. Really nice job executing, putting up some yards today. Pretty good day for the young man.
And it's 1st down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the 1st half. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And now the lead is even bigger. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. On the run from inside his own 5. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority 1. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific game from there in Death Valley. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime.
LSU will put foot to leather to start the 2nd half. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Probably needed to pick up an extra block. As it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They had this lead to start the 3rd quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the 1st half. And so this 1st drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the 2nd half.
A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the 1st down. And the Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Now they're going to throw it. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Got his man on the right. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. They're working that left side. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. The Ducks have taken it inside the 20. From the red zone, looking for a man. Gets rid of it. Pulls it in. It's O'Brien. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Pressure coming. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Trying to pound it in. Touchdown, Oregon! And the beatdown has ensued. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The offense lining up for a first down play. Reads it, fires complete.
Good job reading the defense by the quarterback on that RPO fake. He waited to see how the defense was going to play the run. He saw defenders bite up close to the line of scrimmage, and right away he knew he had the slant throw right in behind him.
Got his man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on third and short from the 21. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Finds his big tight end. It's amazing how fluid and potent an offense can seem when you get a great pickup on first down, and the tight end's a terrific place to go.
Tight ends nowadays are kind of like cheat codes. I mean, they just know so much about, right here, seeing zone, know when to sit it down, boom, positive yards, nice positive play for this offense.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Touchdown, Ducks! And the stomping has commenced. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Quick completion on the out. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. From the gun, the ground game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Let's see what they find in the playbook for third and long from the 43. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be fourth down. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. They'll get down and put a stop for this return. They'll mark it at the 32. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Finds his man down the middle. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Final minute now of the third quarter. He's going to pass on second down. He's right on target. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Makes the grab on the left. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. The freshman trying to take a shot, but put just a little too much on it. That incompletion leads to second down and 10. Trying play action. Fires to the big fella. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Ball's at the 26. It's third and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. He makes the grab. Got enough space. Touchdown, Oregon! And the pummeling has started. This dude is revving his engine like that duck coming out on a motorcycle. He is putting up points and finding the promised land.
And it's nice to have a guy that can do that. Goodness gracious, they just keep finding at Oregon as trigger men, not only throw the football, but guys who can pick them up and put them down and make big plays.
He'll bring it out. It's Watkins. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. On the move. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. He's looking to throw. Good quickness to grab it off the bounce. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's first and 10. Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. After the incompletion, let's see if they go back to the air on second and 10 from the 33. He's looking to throw. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. Offense getting set for first down. He wants to throw. Looking to buy time. Trying to make the ball pops out. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Defensive coordinators always preach swatting and batting at the football and trying to punch it out, trying to dislodge the ball from the ball carrier, and boy, they did it right there.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. This one feels as if it's starting to get away from them a little bit, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, there's a lot of teams in college football at this point that would just quit. So, David, we're going to find out a lot about this team right here.
Yeah, just running out of opportunities. You give opportunities away like this, you're trailing. Every possession is going to be important from here on in.
He wants to throw here on second down. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Hussein. Really nice job to get it past the sticks. Pick up the first down at the 30. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
At this point in the game in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
LSU will bring the punt team on the field. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. That fumble in crust territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
Quickly to the tight end.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
Finds his tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to scramble. He'll pull it down. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
And that's why these quarterbacks are just so hard to defend. It's a pass play. He drops back, first down. Got to play the whole field up, scrambles around, runs for a first down. New set of downs, new set of problems.
Well, when you're running the drag route against man coverage like that, as a quarterback, you got to put the ball out in front of your target. When you do that, you give the guy a chance to then advance the football up the field, pick up a first down like they did right there.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Well, on third and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on fourth down.
A first down for the offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Safe completion on the screen. Bulldozes him. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains and the screen pass is effective. You love to deliver a punch on the first play of the drive. They've got it at the 46 on first down. Got his man quickly. And oh, did they know that one was coming. They'll knock him down in the backfield. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be fourth down. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. With this big cushion they're working with, Jesse, they're ready to send these fans toward the exits.
And you know the coaching staff has got to be so happy with how this offense has been able to come out here on the road, fight the crowd noise, and execute at such a high level, David.
Yeah, just dominate the football game. And now, listen, it's mode where I can run the football, run out the clock, watch this game go to zeros and get the done.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to throw it again. Quarterback extends the play. It's complete on the right side.
And this offense continuing to spin the football, man, continuing to add to a great day. They've built this big lead. They've shown you a variety that they can do a lot of really, really good things. And I like it, man.
Oh, look out! And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. That chunk play has them in business, set up with a first down in the red zone. Makes the catch. It's O'Brien. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
And this defense continuing to struggle with the passing game. Listen, these offenses are so sophisticated nowadays. They're hard to stop, man, and it's a new one every single week. And I say this game, this defense underperformed. They're better than what they've shown. They've gotten torched today, and this is a tape that they're going to want to burn and never watch again.
And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything is working. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day today. How about that fourth down? I'm going for it because I'm ending this game with my offense on the field, getting the first down, and now Palmer just watching it go tick, tick, tick.
Yeah, listen, it's just imposing your will, right? You know you're running it. The opponent knows you're running it there on fourth down. There's just nothing they can do to stop you.
They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things. Looks like a penalty on the kickoff as the ball goes out of bounds. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. To the air on first down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. And he's down, and this game will end on a turnover. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it shows.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack.
Welcome, everyone, to the original conference championship game. There's simply nothing quite like the intensity when an SEC title is on the line. All the legendary players, the epic moments who have made their mark on this occasion. The intensity is simply unmatched. Can't wait for this one. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Ducks will get the first crack on offense today. We'll see if this quarterback can get off to a great start, Kirk. So much for this offense and his whole team really orbits around him.
Yes, sir. The de facto Mr. Center of the universe. It's his world when he's out there, and it's up to him to create and orchestrate the details on the field. His team, his way. Can't wait to see what he does today.
The pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt here across the middle. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackled right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks.
Boy, nice completion here by this Oregon offense to be able to show you it's not just about the quarterback's ability to run. Often you associate that with that Oregon quarterback, right? That dual threat guy that can run it. Do not forget about their ability to throw the football out in Eugene. Think about Darren Thomas, the career that he had. Started for a few years, took his team all the way to the national championship, made some big throws. Justin... Enough said. We see it every NFL Sunday what he can do. 4-year starter for the Ducks. We're still seeing these Ducks quarterbacks being able to throw the football.
He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47. The Ducks lining up here on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And he's tackled after the catch. Second down after that previous play. Keeping it on the ground here. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Nice job here by this back picking up the first down and living up to the legacy that they have in Eugene. There have been so many good backs. I mean, the list goes on and on, but right off the top of my head, you got to start with Kenyon Barner and Michael James and throw in DeAnthony Thomas. What a golden era it was for the Oregon Ducks when it came to running backs, and they're still trying to live up to that to this day.
Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the Ducks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. First and goal, handoff. Headed for the goal line, and now the ball's knocked loose. Defense recovers the fumble. Big takeaway.
That is tough for the ball carrier here because not only does he take a big hit, but now you're about to get an earful from your coach on the sideline after that turnover.
There's a timeout on the field. The coach wants the officials to take another look at that one. Thinks he might get an overturn. Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. Right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. It's a quarterback keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They're behind the sticks on 2nd and long here from the 12. Looking downfield, it's Wells. Makes a quick grab. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down?
Sacked, dropped at the 3.
They just felt that one coming. 3rd down and long. Those defensive linemen are in that sprinter stance. They know the offense is going to have to throw. Great job of using that athletic ability and speed to get after the quarterback to come up with that sack.
They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They moved it well last time. Got across the 50, but then fumbled the football away. Caught for the completion. They bring him down after a short gain there. 2nd down after that completion. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. They bring him down, but wow, the freshman showing off the arm strength. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Using his legs on the scramble. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Tackle, but first down. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in. Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
He's got it inside the 15. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Send the back in motion. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Breaks loose at the 40. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down at the 47. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. Quarterback keeps the football. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Boy, the quarterback does everything right except pitch the football. The defensive end's going to take him, which is great. That's what you want. But you got to get that ball out quicker to not allow that defensive end to make that play.
And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Looking to pass. It's Wells. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. Longhorns will have to kick it away. On for his 2nd punt after a strong effort the first time. And he punts it out of bounds, so no return. This should be the last play of the quarter. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped into the field, ready now for the 2nd period. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Takes the handoff again. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
The Ducks hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The offense going with the hurry up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Here comes the up-tempo offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Good enough for first down yardage. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Offense in hurry-up mode. And here's the handoff. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Offside. Defense.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. But we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. So still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now, Kurt.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
And they've got the returner corralled. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So behind the 6, 2nd and long from their 14.
Oh, my gosh, give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position, playing assignment football. Quarterback just looking for daylight. Couldn't find anywhere to go there on the keeper on the option. Again, that's great assignment football by the defense.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line. The Longhorns will bring their punt team onto the field. And the ball is away from his own end zone. He'll field it close to midfield. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Trying to create outside the pocket now. He's got it for a big gain. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Gonna run it. It's ETN. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Pressure is coming. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
Well, defense does a nice job of pressuring the quarterback. I'll tell you what, that's a heck of an effort by this guy just to be able to get back close to the line of scrimmage.
Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Oregon. Now the all-important extra point. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down into the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
Return starts from inside the 5. The returner heads out of bounds. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up. To throw, it's Wells. It's a quick grab. Tackle made after the completion. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. It's intercepted. Trying to fire it into a tight window. Tackle made on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 37 now. The offense starts with a short field. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
Well, the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because, let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped. But a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of the football game.
1st and 10 now for the offense. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Trying to create here on the move. Touchdown, Ducks. This passing game is still on fire. And now here comes the point after attempt. He shows the skill set there, Kirk. Athletic ability, excellent decision-making on the move.
Well, these are the kind of plays where a head coach and an offensive coordinator just have to trust their quarterback because there's a lot that can go wrong in those situations. But with this guy, he's able to buy time, make a play when nothing is there. That's how you continue to earn your coach's trust.
The Longhorns offense takes the field. They're in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this big lead. Here's the throw deep downfield. This one is broken up. Ball's incomplete.
Boy, this quarterback is living on the edge. Remember, he threw an interception in the last drive. Thought he might learn from that. Instead, he throws the ball right back into coverage. I thought he threw it.
They pressure him and sack him. He'll be tackled inside the 10. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment.
Encroachment. Defense.
So early contact with the defense, that'll push the ball up 5 yards. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The defense will spend their 2nd timeout here to make some adjustments. Longhorns will have to punt this one away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. He'll call for the fair catch here. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. The ball is picked off. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. That's a potential game changer, the pick and the big return.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Flanagan. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So on 2nd down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. It'll be a 26-yard attempt, should be automatic. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. It'll be a 26-yard attempt, should be automatic. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
And the coverage team brings him down as the clock runs out in the 1st half of play. Minutes going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, for many, this is the best conference in all of football, and the 1st half of this SEC championship was filled with excitement and incredible pageantry. Talk about a 1st half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves in all of college football.
And the coverage team ends him in and brings him down. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field.
And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the much-anticipated conclusion of the SEC championship.
They'll run this play from the pistol formation. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their 1st of the half. Here's the 2nd down play. Sticking with the running game. Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Caught quickly. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a fourth down play now. The Longhorns will bring their punt team onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time today. Oh, and he's got some space here. And he'll be forced out of bounds after a small pickup on that return. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. The interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. Tackle made after a big gain. First down and 10 now. He'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Chris, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage.
Touchdown, Oregon. And the route is on. Here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good. They're pulling away 35-3. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Snags the quick throw. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. That completion makes it second and medium.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
And the running back takes the handoff. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
Caught over the middle. It's Flanagan. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Come to the line for second down and very short now. He decides to keep it here. He's found some room at the 45. And they keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. Longhorns moving quickly down the field here. They'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Second down play coming up. Looking to throw. It's Wells. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
The slant is a great way to get the ball to your receiver against man coverage, especially if you feel like you've got an advantage on the matchup. Easy throw and completion for the quarterback and receiver.
Try and muscle for the first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a third down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable with that offensive line, and they come through for you.
And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. This will be the 9th play on the drive. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And the sophomore making an impact play.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Finds an open target on the left side. Defense wraps him up after a 6-yard gain. Brings up fourth down. Longhorns will bring their punt team on the field now. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. Punt goes out of bounds. Looks like they'll spot it near the 15. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. They'll try a pass here. Receiver makes the grab. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. First down here for this offense. The quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Looks left and finds his target there. Breaks loose at the 45. That's a big gain across midfield all the way to the opponent's 35. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. He's escaping the pocket now. Looking right. This one caught. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. And the Ducks will have 1st and 10 here. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Here's the target, and it's complete.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
When this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance, he gets out of the pressure off to his right. But, man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Chris, I don't know, man. I think he gets across the middle. He starts thinking about those linebackers and safeties. Got a little bit nervous, lost his concentration, and drops the ball.
And that run produces a decent gain. So 8 plays into this drive now. It's 3rd and goal. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He's got it near the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. And the beatdown continues. Conference championship on the line. This quarterback told us, this is my time to shine. This is my stage, Kirk, and he is delivering.
Well, anytime you see a performance like this out of a quarterback, it's like the stars are in alignment. Quarterback's doing his job. The play caller is seeing the defense and putting him in a position to have success. And let's not forget the line and the receivers, the job that they're doing as well. It's a dream performance so far by this quarterback.
Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. He'll take a deep shot. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
Defense stops him short of the 1st down marker, and that'll do it in the 3rd quarter of play. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. It's been pretty one-sided so far at the end of 3. Let's check out the stats. One quarter to play in what has been a beatdown so far. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Dropping back. It's Wells. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
How about the discipline of this defense here on 2nd down? You're anticipating a pass. They've got pretty much everybody covered. And then once the back has the ball, how about the speed to be able to bring him down? Now it's 3rd down.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down. The Longhorns will line up to kick it away. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. Throw to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Can he get there on the ground? He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a 1st down.
I love it. 3rd down, the way this back is running, just keep feeding him the football, and he's going to come through for you. And he does here at a critical moment in this football game in the 4th quarter. Nice job.
That's good for a 1st down near the 40. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. On the run, he'll let it go. He makes the grab. Big play across midfield. They'll spot it near the 36. The offense really clicking here. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
He escapes the sack. He escapes one man, but he'll be swallowed up with a play and taken down. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Catch made on the left side. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. The Ducks will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there. The guys up front line up. It's 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. Oh, and he doesn't hang on. Looks like it was deflected before it got to him. It'll bring up 2nd down. Back to pass. It's Wells. Got him. He's sacked.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
Longhorns will send the punt team onto the field. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Last possession, they were stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. And they put together something here. Short pass finds the tight end. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that 1st down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Bringing pressure. And it's intercepted. And he'll step out of bounds, but that is a huge takeaway for this defense. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The sure hands. It's Flanagan. That's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a 1st down. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Makes a quick catch. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. Here's the snap, looking to throw. The sophomore able to get home with the sack.
Man, how impressive have these guys been in this football game? I really expected to see a very different outcome with the hype of this quarterback and the way he's played most of this year. But this defense has held him under 200 yards passing. They've got a nice lead, and they are not sitting back and resting on their laurels. They're applying more pressure, and they come up with a sack here.
1st down, looking to throw the ball. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. And that's the 2-minute warning here. This offense desperate to cut into this lead and then try to get the football back. Looking to throw it on 1st down. On the junior, gets home, making a sack there.
This defense has been lights out today. Great job once again applying pressure on this quarterback. This poor quarterback, he doesn't know what he has seen today. Not able to get anything going to be able to try to compete in this game. They're down big, and now they're just hoping for that clock to run out.
The pass rush closing in. Under pressure, just lets it go.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here. You're hoping to make a play or two to give yourself a belief that things can get better, but it's just been a disastrous day for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. What a satisfying feeling for this team. Just run out the clock and let the celebration begin. Goes to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He bought some time, now lets it go. Receiver makes the catch, and he'll be brought down. Getting set. Here's second down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got his man wide open. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42. The Ducks line up on 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And that's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Second down after the incompletion. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He finds his man. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. And he drops back in the gun. And the completion made.
Boy, these guys just won't let up. I mean, they already have this game out of reach. They have a big lead. They're still throwing the football and still just putting it on this defense every chance they get.
And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. And the Ducks line up with a 1st and goal. From the shotgun, drops back. Quick throw, misses his mark there, incomplete.
Boy, oh boy, Chris, this quarterback is getting way too loose with the football. He's already thrown an interception on the last.
Touchdown, Oregon. And this one is getting ugly. Offense is out there. They're going to go for 2 here. And the quarterback dropping back. And it's intercepted right near the goal line.
The attempt at the 2-point conversion is no good.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and we'll start at the 25. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Back to throw. It's Wells. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Important 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back. Makes a quick grab. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain. Wow, what a tremendous run these guys have had. And now they can call themselves champions of the SEC. That's one of the most difficult titles to earn in this sport. And now with the playoff looming, we can find out how they fare against the 11 other